Hello everyone, welcome back to Metal Gear Solid. This is a Hideo Kojima game. We are, of course, playing Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes tonight. Hope all of you are doing well. I am not at my usual place, which means things may look a little different tonight. I'm playing on my actual Wii tonight, being physical hardware which can play GameCube games. I have my chat on my computer still, so if you see me looking that way or at my phone, that's why. Hopefully the sound sounds okay. For this series, I will be streaming exclusively from my couch because, unfortunately, with the HD capture card that I have for my Wii, it's slightly different than the one that I use for my PS5 and Switch. But it does not, it's not real time or close to real time, so it's harder to play action games on the computer doing it that way. So I have to actually play on my TV. So we'll be doing that. Also, let me know if anything needs adjustment at all.
The terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
I need to move slightly.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub. And then we'll launch a one-man SDV.
Yeah. Alright. Nope, I am better over here. Alright. See, that's the other issue. Unfortunately, the camera is set up in such a way where I have to use my phone to see where I am. Also, you'll notice that
from there on, you'll have to swim.
The little codec is different. I've updated it to match Twin Snakes. It's a little bit different than the original
There are 6 members
Solid
of
game.
Foxhound involved in this
I also couldn't
activity.
find my GameCube memory card that has all of my most of my save data for Luigi's Match and other stuff. Hopefully we will not reach
Octopus, Master of Disguise.
Hopefully we will not reach
Vulcan Raven, Giant and Shaman, and Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them,
I'm going to give us
Liquid Snake.
a little bit more time for people to come in. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. This is a first-person shooter, which is a little bit different than the original game, which was more of a top-down. But it does basically retell the same story. I'm not sure if anything changes, but we will find out. Let's go ahead and get this party started, shall we? Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. Oh, and I'm playing with a GameCube controller. Feels very nice. Dog tag gear, photo album. Nah, not sure what that is. Previous operations, so prior playthroughs, and something else. Briefing. What is this? What is this?
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
Snake, straight to the point as always.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you, but we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter, the unit's chief medic, an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. About 5 hours ago, an island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago called Shadow Moses Island was occupied by Special Ops soldiers.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You have two objectives. First, infiltrate the nuclear weapons disposal facility and rescue the two hostages. They are DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and Kenneth Baker, president of Armstech.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Oh, look at that. We got like several of them. We have hostages, we have Roy Campbell, Dr. Naomi. Wow. Okay, so we just listen to the mission description. We have like, wow. We'll listen to one of these per stream, I think. I think that makes sense.
Colonel, I'm off duty now. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Twin Lakes?
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod, the longest sled race in the world. When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
You're being indicted by the military. You committed a whole lot of crimes of treachery during your days as an agent.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. It's just a little scheme the brass thought up. But anyway, I know you. You'd take this assignment even without any threat.
What's that supposed to mean?
You are a natural-born soldier. You can't live a normal life in peace. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
Hopefully that's a little bit better, maybe. No, that's my crotch. Dang it. Alright, how's this? Maybe that's better. Needs to be a little bit. Just a bit. Ugh. Alright. Hopefully that's good. I need somewhere in the middle. Ugh. Sorry about that, guys. Oh! Hello, Bloody Hunter Sharp. Yeah. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Here's my sip of water. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, new game. You gotta play on normal. I'm alright, you? I'm not doing too badly. I'm not at my usual spot tonight, so, you're over there. I'm not over there. I'm on my couch currently. Um, we'll try radar type 2? Or we'll see how this goes. Had a pretty good day. Got my present off to a friend. Christmas present. Finally gave it to her. Yeah. He's starting Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. Let me know if volume needs adjustment at all. I tried to adjust the camera as well as I could. Didn't want to spend too long on it.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Alright.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button and then the A button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the pause button and then the A button to receive the call. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Good. All right. Gotta get the rations and the water. You know, that's always a staple. Try not to get seen, of course. EP, what was that? Okay, we got cigs, got the cigarettes. AP sensor, that's what we have. Sensor detecting life forms. Rumbles on enemy approach. All other rumbles will be off when sensors activated. Okay. Cool. Anything back here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. How do I know? Oops. No, don't go back in the water. Up.
Snake, you can climb onto anything up to about waist height by pressing the action button. This might come in handy.
All right. Which one? Ah, why? Why is it the action button? All right. Okay, B is punch. How do I... Okay, Z is apparently first-person view. Ah, it is X to crouch. Very helpful. Alright, watch out for this guy.
Who's there? Who's that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Come on, Snake. Not yet. Maybe taking 2 tries as I get adjusted to the controls at this point.
Over there?
Not again. Alright. Let's try this again.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Always takes a little while to get used to the game I'm playing. Do we have the stuff already? No, we gotta go back in the water. Alright, that's fine. Get that, and then get the sensor. Alright. Alright. Oops, no. Hey, careful. Careful. Not yet. Way too close. Oh, shoot. Nope, no one there.
Who's there? Who's that?
Somewhere.
It's the enemy.
hold
I
on.
need help.
Come on. Come on. Get there. Run. No, not again. Come on, I just want to go up the elevator. Okay, how do I do this? I might have to call the colonel, actually. know how to get up there. I know how to do this.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You'd better hide somewhere.
Do I have any guns? Dope, cigs, nothing. Try this again.
Is there somebody there? Who is that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
How do I use this thing? Where's the button? Damn, this game is so dark. Where's the button?
Snake! Snake!
Oh, it's the action button, I betcha. I'm guessing it's the action button. Because I'm pretty sure it was the action button that allowed us to press the button in the first one. Like the first solid game. Alright.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You'd better hide somewhere.
Yeah.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Alright. Good.
Is there somebody there? What was that sound? Was there a noise just now? Who's there? Who's that? It's the enemy. I need help.
This isn't going very well. Come on.
Something over there.
No, nothing's over there. Ay. Alright. We'll get through this opening part. Oh, there's the elevator. Finally. Bug.
Huh? Who's there? Huh? Who's there? Is there somebody there? Huh? Huh?
There we go.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
That took a long time. I guess you're feeling a little rusty.
Don't worry. It's been a while, but it's all coming back to me.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
A Hind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Alright, time for part 2.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake? But I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be so frank.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
It does, doesn't it? Well, let's get to know each other better. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake. We're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to save your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
Yep, you never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left, and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
We used the duct last time. Worked out pretty well. Let's be careful though.
A surveillance camera.
Is there somebody there?
Definitely no one. Oh shoot. Yep. Have to go. Ah, shit.
Who's that?
Oh.
I've got it. Send me. Clear! Move! Clear!
Definitely nothing in the truck. Nothing to see.
Clear! 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 Move! Clear! Move! Clear! Move!
Alright. Good. Next up, I guess we'll try to find a gun. Actually, we're gonna try and let these guys go back to normal. They're still circling my van. Not great. Alright, let this guy circle around again. We'll head in. Alright, nothing over there. Fast grenade. What's that? Stop. They got me with the pineapples.
Begin pursuit. Take this.
Okay. It is way too dark. I cannot see a darn thing. Okay. Here we go.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Alright. Enter with another sip of water. You got it. Let's go.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice. Soldiers who have learned their trade in the heat of real combat know how to sleep whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between them and the kids who have only been exposed to VR simulation training. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too.
Sorry, the Soliton radar won't work in a narrow space. Too much harmonic resonance. The radio waves produce interference, and we can't analyze the topographic data. Try to hang on until you get to a more open space, okay? Don't give up, Snake. Sorry, the Soliton radar won't work in a narrow space. Don't give up, Snake. Sorry, the Soliton... Don't give up,
she's
Snake.
not gonna give me the thing? Alright. No response. No!
Snake, when you enter a narrow space, you'll automatically go into intrusion view. Press up on the control stick to go forward and down to shuffle backwards. You can also press right or left to turn. Advance while hiding yourself. Pay attention to the enemy's actions and make sure you're not discovered.
You can also fire your weapon when you're in intrusion view. Don't forget that.
Just because you're in intrusion view, it doesn't mean that all is safe. If you're spotted, the enemy will of course attack. Be careful not to let the enemy see you crawl into your hiding spot. Even in intrusion view, the enemy could look into your hiding place. In that case, you have to move to get out of their line of sight. You can't be careless, even in intrusion view. That clear? Snake, first you've got to find the DARPA chief. Look for clues.
Alright. Whoops. No.
Snake.
There we go. Where am I going? Where am I going? Cannot see it all. Okay, that's outside. Which means I'm going this way. Okay, let me try this again. Okay, turn this way. That's where I came from, so I'm going this way. Aha.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
Oh, they just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah, and they say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
Hey, Fox. All right. Which way am I going? Yeah, this looks great. Other way. Oh, I'm going the right way. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Where am I going? So hard to see. Know where I'm going. Okay, that's up back outside. We do not want that. We want to go this way. Take a left, take a right.
Press the action button to drop
thank you.
down. Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
All right. Nope, definitely no noise. No noise. Oh, that's a camera. Back grenade and a SOCOM. Press A button to throw, release to throw. Oh dear.
What was that sound?
I'm moving too fast.
Who is that?
Come on.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Oh, none of the ducks again. Oh my goodness. Am I there? No. I don't know where I'm going. Why did they make this a little bit brighter? Oh. Is this the right way? Alright.
You...
No, not again.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Alright. Back in the ducks. Alright, good. Press A button to aim, release to fire.
Is there somebody there? Who is that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Come on, run, Snake, run! No, don't go like that. What are you doing? What are you doing? No!
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Was there a noise just now? Who's that? It's the enemy. It's over there. Take this.
I reached the elevator. Wasn't much I could do though.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Get up, Snake. Run.
Begin pursuit.
Run. Oh my god.
No! Snake! Get up, Snake!
Oh, we'll get up. A little tough when you can't see what you're doing. It's so dark. I gotta... That was close. Okay, I thought it was a thermal grenade, but no, it's thermal goggles. I'm like, what? Alright. Chaff grenade. Toss it. Like it's hot. Ugh. He's coming. I think I lost him. Nope.
Snake, use
Yes,
the
I'm trying to
elevator
call the
move
elevator.
from floor to floor. To call the elevator, press the button on the nearby control panel by pressing the action button. The elevator should show up in no time.
Alright. There. No
Who's there?
one.
Who's that? It's the enemy. I need...
Ooh. It's... No! Get up, Snake. Snake, move! That's the farthest we've ever made it. We're getting there. We'll make it. The Revolver Ocelot tonight. Maybe. Maybe.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator.
That's not great. That's not great. Oh, this is so loud. Not again.
Was there a noise just then?
Shit.
Was there a noise just
No, it's fine.
What was that sound?
Oh shit, he's coming my way. Okay, I think we're good. I need more chaff grenades. And more rations. I'm not getting close yet.
Huh?
No, it's fine. Honestly, fine. Gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait. Wait. Okay, next one would be far enough away. Okay, wait. Not yet. Not yet. No. Okay. Okay. Damn. Shit. Yeah, at least I got my... at least I got my 2 grenades back that I need. Shit. Yeah, I know. All right. Don't throw it yet. Wait till he's far away. Far, far away. Oh, I got a commenter? Hold on. I'm gonna go check what that says. Ah. Just a spam bot. Oh. Shit. Alright. Okay, well. We will get the hang of this yet. Can't believe the original is easier than this one. Like, what am I doing wrong? I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm not being sneaky enough. Stealthy enough. Ooh, that was close. Beautiful. Let's go. Excellent.
Who's there?
Okay, good. Ah, press the button. Press it. No.
Huh?
No.
Who's there?
No one. Go away. Go away. Hello, King. I think it's King, right? I can't see. I'm over here. I'm on my couch. Hold on. Yo, man, bro. How do you? What this Metal Gear Solid game? Why am I not getting chat on my phone? I should be getting chat on my phone. There we are. Yay. This is Metal Gear Solid 1, remade to be Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. It's on the GameCube. I'm playing this on my Wii. It's hard to see, but I am making it through this. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm awful as ever, but we will make it through this game. Yeah, this is an actual physical copy. And they sell for like over $100. Can I press the button? Please? There we are. Okay. Let that guy go. Should be able to just hop in the elevator, thank you. Oh shit. Are we good? Hold on. I'm trying to remember which one we go to. I'm thinking it's sub-level 2, if I remember correctly. Armory. Alright. This cool. It's like other Metal Gear Solid games, but graphics good. Yeah, exactly. This is when the graphics start getting good. Do you do same things in same places? As far as I know, yes. I believe Alex said that there was additional story content, but we will see about that. I have no idea what to expect. I have seen this played at Games Done Quick before, but as with anything, this is my first time playing it. Thanks for sending them pics from Seattle. You're very welcome. Apologies for not getting the videos done right away, but there's been a lot to do on my plate lately. I will get those videos to you, though, at some point. Yeah, not yet. I need a key card, right? I think so. Alright. Up we go. Basement floor 1. Is that ape guy in this? Ape? Hmm.
Look at the radar! It's picking up the
Ah, here
DARPA
we are.
chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him!
I'm not sure what you mean by ape. Ape. Ah. That guy. Everyone from the original Solid game should be in this. You got the Gray Fox, you got the Revolver Ocelot, you got the...
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder. Approach the ladder and press the action button to climb it.
Oh, that guy reading minds. Yep, he's in this one. Psycho Mantis. Oops, I did not mean to do that. And that ninja fight? Yeah, he's in this as well. You gotta fight the ninja again? I sure do. I gotta fight all of them again. I gotta do the whole torture sequence again. Doing it all. But, yeah, it's alright. We got this done. I hate this part because I cannot see at all. I gotta raise the... Excuse me. Is this one hard? I'm finding it tougher than the original one, to be fair. I cannot see where I'm going in these grades either, so that makes things interesting. Oh, I found a grate. Whoops. Is this where I drop down? Nope, that's where I came from. That's where I came from. Of course it is. Trying to see. Alright. Okay, so if I go... Whoops. If I go backward... Then over here. Nah, this isn't how it is either. What am I doing? I've been talking to Garrett. I think he missing you in stream. I don't know. I mean, that's fair. I heard from him today. He wanted to ask me a question, but I never did hear what his question was, so... I mean, it is what it is. I hope he's been doing well. He apparently is still angry at me, so I didn't feel like... I didn't feel like pushing him to see me when I was in Seattle. You know, if he doesn't want to be friends or whatever, that's fine.
Kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska.
It just...
Boy, oh boy. That woman is built all right.
Yeah, I'm still sick. I caught a bug while I was in Seattle for the anime convention, fortunately. But, you know, I think I'm almost done with it. Just some minor coughing left, honestly. Where do I go? No. I need the M9, but I need to... I'd like to drop down. Can I not drop down here? What am I missing? No. Bro, you need African root. We'll fix you up quick. I believe that. That would definitely help. Alright. Also, it doesn't seem like the C button does anything. The C stick, I suppose. Hey. No, I'm still going the wrong way. This game, I can't see where I'm going. Ugh. Annoying when you can't see where you're going. I did order this Switch too. Yep, I put in a pre-order. I got the 6 amiibo. I got the Pro Controller. I got the actual console plus Mario Kart bundle. And I think that's it. Oh, I also put a pre-order on Donkey Kong. So, pretty solid. What am I missing? How much she spend? Ooh! King. It's rough. It's rough being a gamer sometimes. I will be spending over $1,000. Yeah. So, the amiibos themselves are like 30, I think. 30 each. So, 30 times 6, that's already 180. The Pro Controller is like 120. So that's 300. The console itself is like 700. Oh, yeah. It's rough. But I know Mario Kart's gonna be worth it. I mean... if I had to dedicate my life to a game, I think it would be Mario Kart. Yeah, they doubled the price for amiibos. Ugh. Gross. Absolutely disgusting. But I'm gonna pay it anyways and love it, so.
Good, you've got a weapon. To use it, first hold down the weapon menu button to open the weapon window. Then, select the weapon you want to equip from the weapon icons. After you've selected the weapon, release the weapon menu button. The weapon you selected should appear in your hand. Refer to the explanations displayed in the window for instructions on the use of each weapon. Don't fire your gun needlessly or you might be discovered. If you had a gun with a suppressor, it would be a different story. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is 141.52.
141.92. That's Nastasha. 140.96.
Look at the radar! It's picking up the DARPA chief! He's the green dot! Hurry and rescue him!
But first I'm gonna save, because, you know, Ellie should save.
Come on, Snake, you can do it!
Trying my best. And time to phone the imposter, Mr. Miller.
People's reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock in the morning, and so is their judgment. If you're feeling drowsy, you should get some sleep.
Oh, no, my Wii internal clock is correct. Huh. What if I had said that? This game. It's crazy sometimes. 9... Whoops. I think it's 9-6, actually. No? That was a 9-6. Oh well. Whatever. Alright, let's see if King has anything else to say. Lol, Nintendo got you by the Johnnies. Yeah, they really do. I'm gonna try going back to the armory, maybe? I need a key card is what I need. But I thought the DARPA chief gave me my first one. Maybe that's wrong. I miss it. I need to blow up a wall, but I don't have... I don't have grenades, I don't have... Must be in that grate, which means... Oh, I'm gonna have to crawl around again. Oh well. We'll figure this out. How did I get so rich? By working for the government. Oh. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. Let's try the grate above the ladder. That crawl space up there. It's so hard to see. I miss regular cam. This one, I'm kind of over it. Too hard to see you. There. How's that, King? Yeah, don't look at my bed. Ah. I'm in the process of cleaning up. I haven't unpacked completely from Seattle quite yet. Not yet. We'll get there. Wish I could see where I'm going. Ah, this helps slightly. Okay, so back this way. I love the colors. Absolutely remarkable. There. Made it. We're not done yet, though. Time to climb this ladder, go in another duct. There we go.
A woman?
Yeah, it's Meryl.
Not him.
The person we gotta save. Whew.
Huh?
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey, shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL. Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But... they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that...
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Huh? What's that? Hey, what happened?
Huh. Dead. Naomi, the chief, what happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No!
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Alright. Finally, I can reply to, King. Just pause. Nin, why are you streaming so much this week? You going full-time now? Not quite, King. I leave for Boston next week. I thought I could fit in one more... I thought I could fit in one more stream before I leave, but, I don't believe that will be possible. So this is my full week of streams before I leave for, PAX East. Hopefully you get to see Nintendo Guy 86. And yeah, have fun down there. So that's why I'm doing full week this time. Hopefully, you know, put a good start on Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. Hopefully inch closer to being done Xenoblade Chronicles X. I'm almost at chapter 13, so that's good. So yeah, I'll play some more Xenoblade on the plane. For this, but lol, that's funny. Snake's like the coolest guy. Wish I was him. Yeah, me too. He's super cool and super tough, and yeah, love it. Yeah, that was the fake. I forget his name, like Chameleon Octopus or something like that. Yeah. Meryl looking good? Yes, she is. She's looking very good. Make sure you don't get stuck here. Well, now that I know what to do, all I have to worry about is the gunplay. But as for the elevator, I know what to do now. Can't remember what the name of the virus is that killed that bro. I believe it was Fox Die, I believe? Or Fox Death or something like that? There's always Fox in there, right? Because they're Foxhound. And then why does the African guy always have to die? Because that's the trope. That's the action movie trope. Unfortunately, they always have to kill off the black guy. Alright. Meryl's escaped. Here we go.
Don't move!
Pixelated. Pixelated chunk.
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of
Looks
here.
like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
Alright. Press A button to aim, release to fire.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Whoa. Whoops.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you? You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So, that was Mantis.
Alright. Thanks, Nin, for responding. You a real one. Hey, no problem there, King. I know it takes me a while to respond, but there's a few cutscenes in this game. Always try and let them play out fully for responding. This really cool to see Metal Gear Solid 1 now in graphics better, but know the story. Yeah. How did I know about this game? I didn't know about Metal Gear Solid to begin with. The first way I was introduced to the whole series, I suppose, was through Super Smash Brothers. So without Super Smash Brothers, yeah, I don't think I would have known about Snake and his series. Alright, where do I go again? Where do I go? Not again. Where do I go? No, I'm kidding. I thought I may have fooled you guys. There we are. There's some grenades. Wonderful. Can't get that one yet. Go there. And you always fapping and dapping. always, King. I'm always fapping and dapping. Oh, we have fun, right? I think so. Well, time to do this thing again. This one, right? Metal Gear Solid streams are really fun. I wish Garrett was here. Yeah, me too. He's a fun guy. Armory South. You gonna fight one-arm Revolver next, right? Yep, that's next. That is indeed next. Whew. Alright, let's try phoning some people.
President Baker should be somewhere there. Hurry up and find him. Also, you can't use your radar around there. Mei Ling says it's because of electronic jamming. If you want to know more, ask her.
Alright. Anything else?
President Baker should...
9-6.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful. Be careful, Snake. Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. Be careful, Snake. Snake, you can't... Be careful. Snake, you can't use... Be careful.
Here we go.
Snake, you can't... Be careful, Snake. Snake, you... Be careful, Snake.
Is she gonna start yelling at us? Hopefully.
Snake, you... Be careful, Snake. Snake, you... Be careful, Snake. Snake, you can't... Be careful, Snake.
One more time.
Snake, you...
No, she's not gonna yell at us? Ugh.
Snake...
Maybe it's too early for that.
It's also important to be able to control your bodily functions. You never know when a long demo is about to begin, so make sure you're prepared to sit in front of the monitor for a long time if necessary. It's never a good idea to fight on too full a stomach. It'll make you groggy, maybe even sleepy. You should wait 30 minutes after eating before
there you go.
play.
That's great. What was Nastasha's thing again? Hold on, let me check. Nastasha codec. .141.52. That's why. It's like, what am I doing wrong?
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Salad Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned.
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon. The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Bro, that Mei Ling, if you know. She good. You in the boss room? Maybe next? Maybe not. This game's great. Yeah, it really is.
That is C4 explosive. A plastic explosive with a texture similar to clay, so you can shape it in almost any way you want. Although it has 1.4 times the destructive power of dynamite, it is highly stable and will not explode without a detonating device, even if it is shot, burned, or beaten. You are using a wireless detonator. The detonator is equipped with a scrambler, so you don't have to worry about interference from any other radio source. Make sure you are sufficiently far enough away when it goes off. Also, as you know, the sound of the explosive will alert your enemies, so be careful.
Alright. Yeah. Let's see what else she has to say. A book. Publication with adult-oriented material, full of girly photos and interesting columns. Press A button to set. What did that do? What did that do? I want my book back. Why are all the girls in this good looking games nowadays they not? Dirty magazine for guard? Oh, maybe. How do I pick it up? Hold on. Can I pick it back up? Wind, snakes, book. Pick back up. Let's see. Wind, snakes, book, item. Three items. Bandage, banana, boxes, camera. Book. Berries, usually in lockers though. Yeah, I know it's not a weapon, but it's under the weapon list, so put it in a place where a guard can see it, and he won't be able to resist looking at it. When he's looking, he's all yours. You are absolutely correct, King. Whoops. No. Want my thing back, thank you. I can crawl. They can crawl. I think the book disappeared though. Oh well. Alright. I believe this is the next one, right? C4. I need more C4. Okay, more bullets. You using you using Wii remote? No, I'm using GameCube. Ooh. This one's the I think this is the I think it's the Smash 4 GameCube controller. My cam's off to the side. Let me try that again. This is difficult. There we are. What? Can I not go in there? Oh, it's locked. Yeah, GCN, that's right. What? It's one of my favorite controllers, Ping. It's hard to go wrong. How much was Cube when it launched? Oh. You know, I don't think it was that expensive. My guess would be about maybe 100? Maybe slightly more. Oh, whoops.
No! Please, no! Snake!
I walked right into that. Nin, you look kind of buff with the headband. Where the girls... Where's the girls at? I don't know, they're missing a good one though. Was cool to see Samoa in those pics. Yeah. Yeah. It was a lot of fun hanging out with her. You and Samoa dating? Nah. She's got a boyfriend. I got to meet him. He's the other guy in the picture. Yeah, I think they're pretty compatible from what I've seen.
I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver. Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Alright. Nin, you still alone then? I got my waifus. Bro, Meryl, waifu material? True. I mean, I wouldn't seriously go after her in the same way that I've gone after my other 3, but it's true. Pretty good looking. I wish Garrett happy birthday, because it's today, and he said he's going out for sushi. Why people like that? Raw fish, it's weird. I love sushi, it's great. Good luck, thank you. It is time to do some codex.
He's using a single-action army? The first model of that gun was made in 1873, over 130 years ago. Today, they're still being made in small numbers, but that's just for collectors and such. Nobody uses them in combat anymore. Biggest drawback to revolver-style handguns is the reload time. That's your chance.
The muzzle velocity of a bullet fired from a revolver is slower than one fired from an automatic. That's bad for you. The slower a gun's muzzle velocity, the more damage it does. That's because the bullet will tend to lodge in the body instead of going right through. Those kind of wounds take a long time to heal. Sometimes they never do. I think that's part of the reason he likes that gun. He's a real sick puppy, that Ocelot. The biggest drawback to a revolver is the reload time. That's your chance.
Whoops, I missed.
If you've got a question about Foxhound, ask Dr. Naomi.
Revolver Ocelot is a former member of Spetsnaz. After the fall of the Soviet Union, he apparently served in the Russian tax police's elite SWAT team. After that, he joined the SVR, the Russian Foreign Intelligence Agency, which was formerly a part of the KGB. But according to my sources, he was dissatisfied with the rigid system of the KGB and wanted to get out. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He's a gun fanatic, totally obsessed with cowboy movies and spaghetti westerns. And he has a well-known taste for torture. When he was with Spetsnaz, he served as a special torture advisor in the concentration camps.
Yeah, he had plenty of practice. The Lubyanka prison is located right there inside KGB headquarters. In a gunfight, reloading is usually the most dangerous time, but he loves it. Use that to your advantage. You'll have to take him out when he's reloading. Can you see where his number of remaining bullets is displayed on the screen? Wait for the right moment, and then take him out.
Dang. I remember you died once on this fight last time. Yeah, I sure did. I think it was actually twice I died. Revolver Ocelot. We will see how this goes.
Draw! Hiding won't help you. A gun's power isn't in its muzzle velocity, or its caliber.
I don't want to miss.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. I love to reload during a battle. Everyone always wants to use the newest, latest technology. Don't you want to settle this? Don't you want to settle this?
think I'm gonna die again. Shit.
Hiding won't help you. A gun's power isn't in it.
What's that guy? What's the line under his health bar? I don't know.
Its muzzle velocity or its caliber. Don't you want to settle this? All right, I'm alive again. Let's go. I love to reload during a battle. I love the smell of corn. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. I love to reload during a battle. Don't you want to settle this?
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Huh?
You stupid fool.
You wanted to see it, right? If I could shoot Baker?
Hiding won't help you. A gun's power isn't in its muzzle velocity or its caliber. I love to reload during a battle.
Oops. Not too close.
You stupid fool.
Not too close.
Hiding won't help you. A gun's power isn't in its muzzle velocity or its caliber. Wants to use the newest technology. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long.
Here we go.
Don't you want to settle this?
Good, I lost him. Now what? This game sure ain't easy. That's good though. It's really close. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think I died. Oh. Yeah. I was like, oh, there are more bullets over there. Whew.
A gun's power isn't in its muzzle velocity or its caliber. Don't you want to settle this? All right, I'm alive again. Let's go. You better hurry up. Man, it's not gonna last long.
There we are.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you?
And like you, I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top-secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah. Anyway, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
You're a funny guy. So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? It can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry. Always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. Do you still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison? That female soldier.
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes. She stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the package. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away, but tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
Oh. You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Well, you'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for Material Unaccounted For. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence. Do you see? Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
Just call it the military-industrial complex. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure that you report this to Jim, to your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. You go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What? What did you do to me? No! No! It can't be! Those Pentagon bastards! So they actually went and did it!
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell? Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
There we go. What's the best gun in this game? I like the machine gun. I like that one quite a bit. Can I go really late tonight, bro, for the homies? We will see, King. We will see. Yeah. Well, I need something to drink, so I'm going to go get myself a drink. And there might be also something else I need. So I'll be back in a bit. Oh, shit. I'm not back yet. Hold on. Alright. Yeah, here we are. Pretty good. I needed this. What is this? It is the game case. Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. Two of the greatest games of all time, Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear Solid 2. Sons of Liberty are fused together to form the Nintendo GameCube classic Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. Right, what did I need on here? Oh yeah, Meryl's code. $140.15. Oops.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece. Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookies' eyes, right?
No. They're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader? Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But they must have been test-firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, Women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No. Not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Huh. Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich? He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. How do we get to the nuclear warhead storage where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you!
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy, and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. It was frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger I could take someone's life.
It's not like shooting targets in training.
I always dreamed of being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Alright. Yes, I do have a GameCube collection, King. I have... a good fair number of games. I'd say probably 20 to 30. I have Super Mario Sunshine for Monkey Ball 1 and 2. Mario Parties 4 through 7. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door Original. What else do I have? The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, I believe. And Wind Waker, I think. What else do I have? I'm missing the Fire Emblem. Yeah, I got a fair number of classic GameCube games. Whoops. Most of it should be on my list of games. Let's see what I got. Pikmin 2, Bomberman, Jetters and Generations, Kirby Air Ride, Pokemon Coliseum, Star Fox Assault, WarioWare Inc., Mega Party Games, Luigi's Mansion, Harvest Moon, both A Wonderful Life and Another Wonderful Life, Animal Crossing, Pac-Man vs. Pac-Man World 2, DDR Mario Mix, Sonic Heroes, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg, Star Fox Adventures, Super Mario Sunshine, Lego Star Wars 2, Sonic Adventure DX, Director's Cut, Sonic Riders, Wario World, Smash Brothers Melee, and Mario Kart Double Dash. I should add this one though. I should add it to the list. Mario Sunshine good? Yeah, I like that one. Even if I haven't beaten it quite yet, the Corona Mountain level is just, it's so hard. It's like, that game has like weird pacing issues where it's like easy and then it jumps up to like normal and then it jumps up another. But it's like not a gradual incline, it's like very sharp steps. It's still fun though. I like going around with Flood and all of that other stuff. Yoshi.
Don't worry, Colonel. Meryl is fine.
Thank God.
Meryl is a very strong woman. I really respect her.
She's got plenty of heart.
Thanks, Snake.
Not so fast. The real mission is still ahead.
Oh, whoops.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful. Be careful, Snake.
Let's say hello to Liquid.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Whoops. It was 5-2, wasn't it? There's Nastasia.
Good. You found the SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a .45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by Special Forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Alright. Whoops, no.
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are 3 elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons: nuclear materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology. All 3 of them can easily be acquired by either legal or illegal means, if you have enough money, that is.
Alright. Back to the armory. I didn't realize the bars were so close to the door.
No! Snake! Get off, Snake!
Okay, well, we'll try this. There we go. A lot easier that second time. Alright. Oh, shit, that's not good.
Who's there?
That's not.
Is there somebody there?
That's really not good.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
There we are.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I'm just trying to plant my C4. Come on. There we go. Careful, and go. Alright. Doing well. Nope.
Is there somebody there?
I didn't see anyone.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya?
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait! You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Alright. Let's see if I'm as good as I was last time I did this.
Who's that? It's the enemy. I need.
Let's go. Yeah, that was silly on my part. Oh well. Let's go. It's an action game now. Until I got killed. I just wanted to see Meryl again.
Snake, I unlocked...
She's a waifu. Alright. Let's play a little bit more seriously this time, shall we?
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
What is it?
You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Did I use the cigar again? There's the scope. Alright. Very nice. Alright. Codex cool, I want one. Yeah, me too. Me too. Alright. Let's see. I'm trying to be a little bit better about Codex this time.
If you go north from there, you should come to the Warhead Storage Building.
Dr. Emmerich is probably being held there.
You've got to save him and find out how to destroy Metal Gear.
You called, Snake?
Whoops. No.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, "Naught's had, all spent, where our desire is got without content." Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake. You called, Snake? Talk to you later, Snake. What's up, Snake? Be careful, Snake. You called, Snake? Come on, Snake. Don't call me for no reason.
Here we go. Any others? Alright. And now we'll try and save.
Snake, in China they say you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad breath. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps, and stay away from the enemy.
Alright. We had our fun with her.
Sound travels better in cold environments. If you're going to use a handgun, you should equip a suppressor.
They say that there are 500,000 nuclear engineers in the world. But after the end of the Cold War, the demand for nuclear engineers dropped precipitously. In the Eastern Bloc countries, in particular, there is a tremendous brain drain. They cannot keep their scientists in the country, and each year, more and more nuclear engineers go to work for the highest bidder.
If you go north from there, you'll eventually come to the Warhead storage building. Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory area in the second-floor basement. I'll go ahead and wait for you there.
Meryl.
What? Are you gonna tell me to stay back because I'm too green again?
Nope. It's your decision. I can't stop you from doing what you want, but...
But?
Don't do anything stupid, okay?
Stupid? Boy, thanks for the great show of confidence.
Meryl.
Anyway, I'll see you there. If you go north from...
You guys ready? I'm not.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Get a few more claymores. Nice. See a few over here. One with possibly a ration. Nope. Alright.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Vulcan Raven. Alright. No response from Deep Throat.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks on to a target, it automatically tracks it, and its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse its tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems.
A tank can't operate by itself. It's actually a fairly delicate weapon. Don't worry. You got at least a fighting chance. Ask Nastasha what she thinks.
I think you might be able to fool the tank's electronic systems with a chaff grenade.
Alright. There it is. Have 2. I mean, that's not quite great, but we'll take it. Where are my grenades? There they are. Nothing. Ow. Missed. Didn't land enough of them. They ran me over too many times. Alright. Right. This one, I need the shaft. Where are... There they are. Ugh. There. No. No, not again. There we go.
See how you like this?
There. One more should do it. Excuse me. There we are.
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that?
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
All right. We made it to the nuke building. All right. Well,
in war, a split second can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Don't ever hesitate. The slower you react, the greater the chance that you'll be beaten.
Just like Baker said, each year there are more and more cases of MUF coming from the nuclear material storage facilities. That stands for Material Unaccounted For. It means that someone is stealing nuclear materials, and probably selling them on the black market.
You're incredible, Snake. You single-handedly beat an M1 tank.
No big deal. But I'll bet that VR simulator you trained on didn't have any scenarios that put you one-on-one against a tank, did it?
No. But there was no scenario where I had to work alone with a Special Forces soldier against a group of terrorists either.
In real life, things never go the way you expect them to, especially on a battlefield.
I'm already holed up in the warhead storage building. It looks like Dr. Emmerich is still fine, but I'm not sure for how much longer. Hurry up this way, okay?
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second-floor basement of the warhead storage building.
And finally, a link.
What can I do for you, Snake?
I would like to say...
How's it going, Snake? Have you gotten used to the radar yet?
Yeah, it's a great system. Not only can I read the topography, but I can monitor the movement of the bad guys, too.
Pretty convenient, huh? It also makes it easy for us to see everything that you're doing.
You watching everything?
Of course. If you were my boyfriend, you'd never be able to cheat on me.
Being monitored 24 hours a day. That'd be like hell.
Don't think of it like that. At least you'd never get lost.
Alright. Well, I think that'll do it for here. From me for right now. We got two major bosses defeated, being Revolver Ocelot and Vulcan Raven. Well on our way to Psycho Mantis. We will do that probably next time. Hopefully I can find my memory card before that happens. That has like Luigi's Mansion on it and whatever else. Hope you guys enjoyed. Bit of a different setup, I know, but we'll be back to the normal setup for tomorrow's Xenoblade. No, what am I doing? Tomorrow's Zelda stream, Echoes of Wisdom. And we'll be back at some point with more Twin Snakes. Thank you very much to Bloody Hunter Sharp over on the Twitch side, and to any lurkers over on the Twitch side. Thank you to King of Anime for stopping by. Always a pleasure having you here, my friend. And any lurkers as well on the YouTube side. So yeah, that'll do it from me. Take care of yourselves, take care of one another, and I shall see you in the next one. Goodbye for now.